Hi. Hi. Hi, Delo. Welcome, chat. We're gonna be playing the standard challenge throughout the night. Sunday evening. Or I guess more so night indeed. I have fallen... Well, I have copied Da Vinci's deck from the Discord because he asked nicely. It looked cool. It's kind of worrying that this deck has no 1 mana cards, no 1 mana removal, and it just plays 2 lands fewer than the normal Grixis players, but if you don't play Invokes, your curve is lower, I guess. This is also redraws. And I guess I'll use this opportunity as a way to try out the battle card type and see if they actually are. Make sure how good or not good are they in standard. Because it's kind of interesting, and there's certainly lots of interesting stuff going for Lasotep, Convert, Invasion of Amonkhet. People play Atraxa and discard Atraxa, you can copy that. That's kind of insane, right? If that works out for you. Can copy your 4-drops. If you mill them over, that also sounds strong. You can copy Blood type Harvester and like that's fine. You get an extra blood too. You can copy a Corpse Appraiser. Well, Corpse Appraiser with this is... it works both ways. Let's see if I join the challenge successfully. Am I leaking Sacred PT testing info? No, I literally copied the deck from a guy in the Discord, which is public to access, so... Hey Kanye, guess who just won Pioneer Challenge and will ask for Olivka Brazil Big Mommy to be played on this stream in order to celebrate this big achievement? Okay, sure. This one's... Well, this is a mulligan. Bros, those sideways cards... They don't vibe well. Ay, ay, ay. What'd you play? They look like lands to me, yeah, yeah. They certainly are confusing. Alright, we have a 2-lander and we're gonna keep, I guess. So I'm not casting this on 2, most likely. This is my only castable card. So I probably put back Corpse Appraiser of Invasion. My opponent kept 7 on the draw. I will not play this on the play. Honestly, I kind of want to keep 3 free drops. Is it crazy? I'm not sure. But like this lets me draw a Triumph. It's better if I draw a Triumph on 3. Can have more time to draw, like gives me the leisure to lose out on my turn to play. They play Razorvesh Thicket, but no play, okay. Sokenzan. Well, it's Fable. Can cast that. Canister, nice. If you're actually testing this theme, I build a version on the Monkev Atraxa that I can't test because I'm grinding John. Well, that's rough. Can't test it. But I mean, I'm playing the challenge with this deck because also, why is this black border? This is such scam. I'm playing this deck in the challenge, so I don't know if that means that if I'm testing it or not, but I wanted to play the Pioneer Challenge and I am playing with this deck. Modern Challenge, Standard Challenge, excuse me. And I decided to play with these decks. They played Go for the Throat, 4 color. Okay, Fable into Fable. Lag. A game. Okay. Remind me how they do DFCs at PTs these days. PT players got a confirmation that the process for the drafting is gonna be that every table is going to be provided with sleeves. And you're gonna open your pack. Show your DFCs to the table, then sleeve your booster, and then you draft. I don't know why we are trapped here. I'll restart model. But it does not seem correct. It's a deck that won the challenge yesterday. I seen it, 5 color deck. Battles cause lag. Nice fucking deck I got. Starting doesn't help. Fuck me, bros. Thank you, Magic Online, for existing and for being there to help me in the challenge. Upkeep step. Okay, I'll discard Corpse Appraiser. Jesus, this is not playable. Chat deck streams fire. What? Are they bugged too? What? No, they're like having battles in the deck allegedly causes lag. I mean, if you call that a bug, then yeah. Whoa. Like intense lag. So much. Well, sure, yeah. I mean, this is insane, though. Does my opponent get the lag too? No, they get to play quickly. What a random deck it is. Like, I've seen this before, but still kind of looks wild. Don't mind playing the Harvester with the Fables. Atsushi. Could play Atsushi. Can attack Battle of Amonkhet, get a Corpse Appraiser on the next turn. So 5 color attracts a deck. Bros, if anyone else tells me that it's the 5 color attracts a deck, then I will tell you, yeah, sure, bro. I know it. It's probably better to play invasion and blood type harvester and attack the invasion. Tin mill Atraxa, sad. But also discards, I draw. You can see Hazoret alongside the Scarab God and the Locust God on this artwork actually. Fighting together against the menace. Oh, I took an extra damage. Well, nothing I could have done. You didn't. Blue, black. We could have kept Sockens on untapped, right? Oh, they swept. They have one card though, I guess Bankbuster too. Too bad I can't copy Atsushi, but if they don't kill Atsushi, then that's gonna reanimate the Inappraiser. Which I can copy then with this. Also, my opponent's playing Leyline Binding and Shattered Sanctum, Blackleaf Cleese, and Razorverse Thicket. So the Leyline Binding right now costs 4 mana. Copy Atsushi isn't terrible for a death trigger. Well, it is not terrible, but it's also not possible because you cannot copy legendaries with reflection. It's the issue. Probably Crack Blood. Quench. Not useless, but the Bankbuster is kind of scary. Another Atsushi though. I'm not gonna keep up Quench, but seems okay. I mean, I wish I could copy the Atsushi, it'd be great, but does Fable copy Appraiser or a flipped invasion? I wish I knew. Probably copy the invasion. Interesting. Don't kill Atsushi, I want to see. I wish we had Manlands in Standard to ask to copy Manland. There is the Mishra's Foundry 1, 4, 5. That's problematic. What do I do? At least I won't draw out of the Bankbuster anymore. I wish I had the... Might draw a 4-drop. Set play lands. Free transfer of Shelly. I'm sorry, but I don't even
He's a
understand what you're
phenomenal
saying.
control player.
What's a free transform of Shelly? Well, that resolves, unfortunately. Incredible battles, bros. Are so good. I mean, it's not too bad, but it's a bit rough. I mean, that shoulder flips. Yeah, I get it. This is only dragons from hand or the dragons you control too. I can't quite cast it right now. I mean, big problem that sushi is legendary for the reflection in this game. They discard the Fable, so their card is better than the Fable, which is not nice. And they kept 2 cards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Imagine Shouldered here. Okay, at least they cast this pre-combat into my Quench, thank god. They only have 1 treasure that I can count. Wait, if I draw a removal at Sushi, flips a battle, and then he flips a battle every turn. Maria Jaldred would have dealt my opponent 6 damage and I would gain 6 or something. Which also doesn't really do anything. I don't know what do you mean, Ebola. MTG. Nice name though. No dawaj kurwa, atakuj. Różowy dywanik. O, jednak nie atakuje, co? Could attack with this. What's the deal with this attack? What's this fucking song? But for Zerk. Reveal any numbers. It's 2 triggers? Wow, that's so slow. think we get this. Get a lifelinker. You get corpse appraiser as a 4/4. I mean, they have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. It's 5, 5. Block 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, go to 1. I think it's the lifelinker. They have something that they kept in hand. Over discarding it, but we'll see. Point certainly has many game objects in hand. Traxa Grand Unifier. Okay. So we top deck a removal spell, we kill Atraxa, then we flip Atraxa. Make a copy. They chose Swamp, Warrior's Briefcase, Archangel of Wrath, drag to the bottom, Invasion of New Phyrexia. Invasion of New Phyrexia, huh? Well, that's the next spell. Easiest board state. I think my opponent goes a little bit bigger with their deck. Maybe a double block. I don't know. We kill a Tyrant of Standard, but we copy the Lasso Tap guy. I mean, I don't know what happens when I copy the Lasso Tap guy, but so we're gonna see. They play the Briefcase. Okay. No don't double block. Why? Can copy to kill Atraxa. So get the copied Angel. How do I get to copy to kill Atraxa? Could have copied Angel and kill Atraxa. No, because we get an Angel. How do I keep the... What? I have 2 bloods. This says N88. Oh, with 2 blood I harvested, that's what you mean. Sack 2 guys. Okay, that was a poor double block. I'll lose this game. But I get it. Yeah, but okay, double block was bad. Then we get a Traxa copy. Probably would still lose. Board, we've got... I added some random cards to my deck. We've got a Capricious Hellraiser, great with counter magic. I'm not sure Change the Equation does anything against their deck because their spells cost 7 mana. I'm gonna have this encounters and potentially this duress. So copying flipped Invasion of Amonkhet just makes another same creature. It seems like it. I'm not sure that's the intended behavior, but it seems like it does that. I just sung so loud. I'm sure grateful I don't need to play Paper Standard ever, yeah. I mean, I actually don't play Paper Standard, so it's kind of tricky. I don't know what to do. Invasion of Atraxa seems okay, because you can mill over the Atraxa and get it. Invasion of Shock seems kind of trash. Against them. I think Invasion of Sweeper can be okay against there. wedding announcements, etc. I think I'll cut Invasion of Dragons. Then I go for the throat. Maybe I'll play 2 who go for the throats for Invasion of the Dragon. At 61. Let's skip the Invasion of the Dragon. We did move to 5 this game. Hopefully we can get a better one. Keep. Hellraiser for the grindy matchups, yeah, because it's a dragon. They bought it in. Yeah, it's not for this matchup because it sucks with counter magic, so I can. Well, I can, but it's gonna flip a counter. What a wild card to play from a Razorwedge Thicket deck. It was actually the winning deck, and like I see Steiners on second place with 3 Italis. What the heck? Guardia do Girapur? Are you Blig Italy? Oh wow, that's kinda cute. That's fun. Oh my. Great. I hiking love standard. Nowhere else can I feel like I cannot win since turn 2. Did I ask ChatGPT to make music that sounds like it was composed by Makrovayev? Bro, that is really funny comment. I can keep counter magic against a Reckoner Bankbuster, which I love. The idea of JK, I actually don't love that. Because they'll just draw and then draw again. I mean, I was on the play this game, so it was not a play draw issue, it was double Sanders launch issue. This is a play at sushi line. Then yeah, it's a deck issue. I had to say fucking double Xander's launch issue. I just kept 2 Xander's launch. It's not a deck issue. Come on. Skill issue, yeah. So what they play for 5? So I probably should play the dragon. Let's look at their deck. Do I enjoy board games with the boys? Yeah. You can play Archangel of Wrath for 5. So you can attack through with Atsushi, but not quite. Standard is a strong format. Rakdos is basically Rakdos in Explorer, yeah. And they're at 10 life. Can they play the Angel? They need a white mana. Drag to the bottom is -1, -1, maybe -2, -2. But I can't do anything here other than just throw a Bankbuster. Well, I can Leyline Binding. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's close. Drag is -4, -4. That's actually true. Alright. I'll do a little bit of a little bitch movement here and I will pass. It's kinda humiliating in a way. Drag on, by the way. That's a way to gain life. Seven cards in hand. Let's draw a fast land. Honestly, not a bad draw. I'm surprised. I think passing was the better play there by a lot. Yeah, well, that's why I ended up doing that too, because I also figured out that I think it's a better play. At Sushi I can discard to my Fable at least. That's a good use for the Dragon. So the most impressive against Leyline Binding matchups. What you casting? Sure. What you taking? Fable? Harvester? Shaman? Discarding Sushi. Add Sushi. I mean, resolves. I guess. That's a weird binding. Why? I spend a treasure, but also spend an extra mana from their land. I mean, Fable is not threatening in the immediate sense. Come on, bro. What am I supposed to do? Counter the sheets or not? Like, I need to beat the Bankbuster too. Eh. I mean, it's not ancestral, it costs 5 mana. The ancestral part of ancestral side costs 1 mana. God, that sushi is horrid here. If I had the invokes and normal Grixis, I think I would be much happier for this matchup. If I do this, I can just get killed by Atraxa. Can get hit by an Angel of Angelness. I don't know. Well, I mean, it's horrible. If I keep letting removal spells resolve, I also gonna lose to the draw freeze, but really unimpressed by monsters here in this matchup. So even targets. Find it hard to win without reflection. Fake the reflection. But then now we can draw 5, 3. Gonna take 2 damage at least to do that. But I have so much fewer burn points. I mean, it's not like Invoke would be great here. Leyline Binding, Citizen Token. Would kinda suck. Wild Duress, yeah. Yeah, Invasion of Tarkir does go face. Bigger mid-range deck. But I lose to fast decks, yeah. Copium. What fast decks are in standard? Well, there's red aggro, white aggro, green aggro even sometimes. Green white toxic aggro. Soldiers. Cool. Yeah, Esper is a fast deck actually. With Thalia too. Seems quite punishing against them. Maybe we can deal 5 damage somehow. Well, Core's briefcase is actually treasure. They can like cast a thing with it. Okay. Well, I killed Atraxa. And we made him discard a forest. Was they duress? I'm not sure. Let me check in the log. Discards forest, yeah. That card seems fine. It's a stabilize, yeah, you know, 9 life. Okay, you win. We did not seem to stand a chance much. Was the on Bankbuster? They're duressing and seeing my thing. My hand. Bro, as you can see, Hazard, Scarab God, and Locust got chilling. And saying no to Phyrexians on our plane. They are cheating. They're like, yeah, PogChamp. Where's the Scorpion God, huh? Where did that guy go? Scorpion God is dead? Wow, I did not know that. They look like the giant monster enemies from Power Rangers, damn. Go on the card page on the bottom right, you can click to view art. No, I don't want to. Wait, gods die. Yeah, I mean, they don't even have a destructible, so clearly they die. Unfortunately, I would like to join this. I would like to play much of limited, but I will not be able to play it between a standard round, so I kind of checkmated myself. So we're gonna instead do Enchant Wordle for now. And gonna name Zilortha Strength Incarnate, why not? Oh no, it's not Zilortha. It's lower than Mythic, not Legendary, not Creature, not Dinosaur. Older than 2020. Green or red? Not Creature. Negate is not green and it is not red. Mystic Forge, it's neither green nor red. Let's go 3 mana, red, enchantment. So you can say Blood Moon. Okay, so it's a 4 mana green uncommon. It cannot be a creature. 4 mana green uncommon with no subtype, so it's gonna be an instant or a sorcery. Harmonize is good. It's not only green and it's a common. Interesting. Common gold card is gonna mean that it's from Alara or from Ravnica. So if Alara, then it could be Bant or not Naya. What else is green in? Jant, not Jant. Right, so Bant, common, sorcery. Kiss of something. Kiss of Ayaya. Kiss of Amesha at 6 mana and it's only blue-white. Wow, what a card. 6 mana, draw 7 and gain 2. Char, would this card be better if it was draw 7 and gain 2? Or is it better when it's draw 2 and gain 7? Discuss. Deconstruct. Well, that's... it's not 4 mana. That's only green. You know, many reasons. We have learned that it's a green blue, green white, or green black card. Or maybe more colors, but... let's look at cards from Return to Ravnica. Kind of wild that the set was literally called Return to Ravnica. But then no other set was called Return to anything anymore. Just unceremoniously. Unceremoniously getting there for the second time, but like this one was actually called Return. It was the first return, right, to non-Dominaria? I think so. Jarad's Orders, that's not a common. Oh shit, thank you for the humongous raid, Gab. We're trying to guess a card. I hope you can help us. Under City surprising. Under City just to verify colors. No bro, that's then we're wasting, I guess. We don't want to do that. We don't want to waste guesses. There's no reason to. Just be smart about it. Hello, Mr. Swimmer. You wished me luck the other day and I was lucky enough this weekend. Good. Gab, will you tell me what you're gonna play at the PT? You can DM me, you don't have to say it in the chat. Blue-eyed walls. Bro, I fucking bet if there was actually a modern PT, then he actually would play the stupid Arcades deck. I'm sure he would do that. Urban Burgeoning. This is, bros, this is the card that... This is the card that came before Wilderness Reclamation. Yeah, then he's gonna like top 8 the PT with fucking Arcades sub off. Ripped around, lasted one entire song. Do you want to get timed out? Forever. forever. Probably, maybe something like hybrid. Did we rule out Shadowmoor? No, it could be Shadowmoor too. I think Shadowmoor actually is gonna, like, because Shadowmoor is like mostly hybrid cards. So, sometimes I wonder how it was to draft Shadowmoor, because it must have been extremely confusing. Figuring out which cards are which colors is actually super rough. Drain the well. Okay, destroy target land, you gain 2 life. What a card. Undercity Uprising, second try. It's not. It's too old. Just draft monocolor and Shadowmoor every time. Yeah, but then it's still kind of hard to like get a good read on what are the colors that are open. Just like kind of parsing the pack is what I think is a bit hard. What do I mean too old? You're suggesting a card from 2004, 5. Well, we know that it's from 2008 or younger. Well, Lorwyn block is different. Lorwyn block you go tribal. Oh, you mean under Clash of the Undercity?
He's a phenomenal
That's what I
control
read.
player.
I mean Uprising? Well, that card doesn't exist. Oh no, it does exist. Now it's your turn to hide. Alright, I apologize. Apollo rules, thank you for the sub. That said, Undercity Uprising is green-black, which the card is not. So let's think of something from Khans of Tarkir. Maybe it's a split card or some crap like this, but I don't know if the split cards are uncommon often. Mr. Duct Tape, 999 plus messages. Also, Mr. Duct Tape, what the hell is Gachimuchi? Yeah, I mean, what is it? Could be a lot of sets. No, because they're in 2008 and we ruled out 2008, unless it's the Alara from 2009. Then it can. It might be source. I don't know. Sorcery with activated ability. That's not really what they do. This song is me crying in the club, bro. Relatable. Some people are just not weird. Sorry. Okay. Fair. Okay, we're gonna finish guessing later because I don't know what's that. Go Buster Fable Dragon. Okay. So if I play Stormcraft Cause, I can technically get punished by drawing 2 Fastlands NATO. It's gonna be new Chan World in 7 minutes. Oh fuck. Okay, we can play against moderate so we can guess now. Let's fucking go. Captured Sunlight. We did it. Alright, this was probably literally only one option and on left in cards. Good guess. Can Bank Buster or you can slash? Let's slash. They play 2-drop. Do we know it was green? Yes. What a card, yeah. Used to play that card where damn, killing the Phoenix kinda lame, but I think we need to spend the mana. There's a junky Mike Flores Giga Cascade deck and extended. What was so giga about it? They just chain Cascade? They let me probably block. Yeah, definitely block. Especially since Kumano then makes my Atsushi get exiled. If it gets banned, which I don't want to happen. How has Monkev been? And not spectacular, but we played one match so far. I could play a Cossack again instead of taking one. That would be better. Had all Cascade cards except for Blighting and Esper Charm. Wow, that's crazy. Also misplayed game one though. I mean, the line wasn't good enough to win. Almost assuredly, but sort of once in the future. Solid. What's this song about? You don't want to know. Sounds like a naughty song. It's not, yeah. Czemu masz suchego karalucha? Is the mana traders event usually scuffed? What do you mean? Being invasion of Amonkhet not good against the aggro deck. Can cut down. Can change the equation. 2 mana counter target spell. I mean, it seems okay. Is Buka Pariska even Suha? I honestly am not sure if I even had a Buka Pariska. This is a Buka Pariska. I mean, doesn't look like the driest. What is Suha? What is that toss? Suha means dry. So he's saying that she's dry as Buka Pariska, which was the type of, which was what I shown you. The spread. Spot endurance, maybe. I think Barrage is not so good against mono red. They don't have 1 toughness creatures. We don't have a braid for their sword. Could be a problem, but mates appear kind of stinky, but it's okay. Bread is pretty dry, to be fair. Yeah. It's certainly like bread, like it's like not the desired level of lubrication, probably. It does make sense, yeah, but it is still not something that I would ever think to say myself. That's my position on it. I'm gonna take 2 damage for the Corpse Appraiser, maybe? We can just also go for the Throat and then Fable. Ward, pay 2 prowess, damn crazy. Because in that song that we just listened to, the chorus is also asking Czemu masz suchego karalucha, which is, when translated literally, would ask, why is your cockroach so dry? And the usage of the word cockroach is kind of what kills me. Because it's insane. It's an insane word that I've never heard it used in this context. My Fable, so Squee looks kind of trash to me. Still, in this mono red deck, I don't like the card. Let's discard like this. Perfect, we get to Joldred painlessly. And now hold, don't kill. I need Joldred this game. What time is it in Canister World? It's 1 minute after midnight. Nahiri's worker. I'll dash Corpse Appraiser because I'm not gonna cast it with the lens. I don't intend to do that at all. That's why I ditched it. If not for the pain lens, I would have kept it. Probably. But I don't intend to take... Whoa! Oh no. I mean, you can go to 5, then go Harvester, copy Harvester, kill. It's not so bad. Czemu masz suchego karalucha? That's a good draw. I kind of have to say though, Atsushi is generally not looking super great. It kind of feels like a, I mean, second match, but kind of doesn't feel like a great card, except for maybe versus Grixis, red black other decks. What are you playing for 4 mana? Oh, Squee from the graveyard, it's okay. So cut it down, beginning of combat, probably. So you would like to gain life. How do you gain life? I guess with a Joldred. Guess it wins the match, really. The 2 mana 1/3 seemed so bad this game. It attacked for free once. Okay, Quench would have been good enough. It's a budget card, really. Got success with Mind Link Mech to attack the Battle of Amonkhet and Skitterbem as a payoff. I'll need to read those cards, but why did the opponents scoop? I mean, they were unlikely to win, so that's why they scooped. But I think it was a bit quick. New Wardle between other rounds. Sushi flip Darker is very good, I agree. Well, sure. But like in general. Mind like Mech. 3 mana for free flying. When becomes crude, becomes a copy of target legendary. What was the other card? Skitter Beam. Is that the 9 mana free guys? Interesting, that means going pretty hard. Can copy Goblin Shaman. They just want to reanimate the battalion? Interesting. But it's also... It's super lame that you cannot copy legendaries in the game of Magic the Gathering. I think we have to mull this. Saying this... Well, it's not like this is much better, but... I think the fact that like half the playable cards right now are legendary means that it's very lame that you cannot copy legendaries. There's no real reason besides flavor to like prevent that, so it's not really a balancing tool that they use. It's like just a random rule that's there. But if I were a Magic the Gathering, the king of Magic the Gathering, I would just say that legendariness is not a copyable value. So they can make them stronger. No, that's bullshit. That's not how... It's not really a balanced tool at all. Like... Well, it's legendary, it's a balancing text to put on stronger cards. Yeah. Well, but you would still have them be legendary, so if you have a second one in your hand, you cannot play it, but if you make a clone, then you can clone it. Because, like, obviously, just think about it from the flavor reason, like, have you not watched... What, like, have you ever watched a cartoon show that you enjoyed, chat? Give me anything. Give me something. For sure you did. Death Note, yeah, and wasn't there a plot with like Death Note having to meet up with his evil variant Death Note in one of the episodes? For sure there was something like that. I mean, if you copy Atsushi, you get free tokens. Yeah. That's if you copy Omnath, you don't. And I think it would be like it from like putting aside like current card power level and designs from poor card from poor game design perspective, it would be like a more satisfying design. It would flow slightly better. Not a huge deal either way though. That's where I get cards like Spark Double. Well, again, but like I'm not even interested about like specific cards. This card is so good. Double Striker. I died to this so much in this set. Hmm. 2-5. Can trade 2 guys for that. Or 1 guy. Probably. I have the Convoke draw spell, so I want to keep more creatures rather than less, but this was poor tapping, but top 3 legendary cards you would copy after that change. I mean, you don't even copy much in Constructed, but it just like when you do, it just feels so deeply unsatisfying not to be able to. Shivan Dragon, okay. I should attack. I'll flip this and draw 2. I mistapped and that's kind of bad because we could have bounced this guy too, which would have been good, I think.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thank you.
Air Jam.
Hooray, that ginger. How was your day? Can you read Convoke again? Why? Isn't Horse Guy blue? Well, it is blue. I mistapped and I couldn't have cast this for 1 mana on this attacking dragon. That's what I mean. Because I kept like, I didn't tap 2 planes for this. I tapped island and planes. That's how I mistapped. Because guys of Centraf, to remove your guys of Centraf is not good gameplay. Yeah, that's like lame gameplay too. Let's play a lifelinker. Whatever, we can pass. You have 2 blue creatures. Well, I did draw 2. Wait. Ah, okay. I see. I get your point. Thank you for clarifying. That's true. I could have tapped this like that. Those marshals are really good at times. Do we have an attack? I can tap, bounce. Let's say I can bounce the dragon, tap the double striker, tap the sacrifice guy, and I attack for how much? 4 in the air. I mean, they have one shitty 1-2 blocker and attack for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 15, 16, 17. So they got one. I mean, seems good. Seems good. Seems good. They might have their own Efaras Dispersal, I guess, but it's not even a blowout. This card is nice. Good on defense, like Bouncy Creature and Surveil too. That's such a nice upside. And then also still functional for 3 mana. I really enjoy casting this one. This card is good game design. This card is satisfying to cast. And I don't know, seems like also has a cost reduction that is good against when better when you are the defender, which is good at preventing games, you know, where you run over your opponent. Strictly better repulse. I mean, repulse through a card, right? So not quite. I think it is better to play 3 marshals than Lutri in this deck. Although I think it's tricky. I think Elspeth Spider might just legit be not very good. And I might not be interested in it. Like probably just have another draw 2. I make some tokens, so no 5-drop flyer over the 4-3 monster. It's a knight. So you know that's why I play it. But it hasn't impressed much so far. Smite is a fine way to deal with a double check if you're a bit scared. You're right. Let's keep it for that reason. But yeah, I mean, I could use this to have synergy with Jada, or I could have used this to have synergy with 3 marshals. So honestly, close because this is a 5-4 is kind of lame too. But could have the halberd, search, negate, stasis field. Archangel Elspeth isn't bad. Okay. Sure. Keep. Can Errand Angela get any value? I have a rare. Divine Slayer rare. Making Vigilant Knights flying and +2/+2. Bro, I do not disagree with you. Archangel Elspeth is the greatest, basest, and hottest planeswalker there is. Probably play this. Maybe not. If I play this on turn 4 can stun. Let's play the knight. Isn't Lutri great in your deck straight up as a spell to cast? I don't have that many spells. They're willing to attack, then I mean they either sneak in 1 damage or they don't have a alternative to play. The Marshal conceals my intentions a little bit here. Nice. Yeah, it's a limited match right now, I guess. I'll put that in the title, but I don't want to. Didn't want to. Forward living, and when I saw that card, if we ever need more 1-mana removal against aggro decks or something, and that doesn't cut it anymore. Parasis Persa? Interesting. I've not thought about it this way. Can invade Kamigawa nicely. Try to do Constructed Knights, and it's just too weak versus current standard. I checked the Knights cards at some point, and there's literally only a single 1-mana Knight in standard. Literally just one. And it's also pretty bad. And it's red too. Wasn't there one in DMU? No, it was a soldier. It's entirely different. Red up. Interestingly, red up. By Protocol Knight and stun the 3-4. Then we have good attacks for the most part. Looting works with Jada, Efara, and the deal 3 for 1. Maybe not enough, but the flood is pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, I have so many. I have so many good cards in this deck that I didn't feel like I want loot 3. Because it's not a knight, it's double blue, which I have one fewer source of. But maybe I should play it in the main deck, I guess. Because the dispersals and the convoke draw spell is actually fine. At least I should sideboard it, maybe. Hmm. Seems a bit close. I think my opponent is kind of screwed. I mean, they have 4 cards. Still gonna cast something. Yeah. I should still bounce this. I mean, I don't think I can lose this game though. So I'm not particularly concerned about stuff. Why sad emoji? I mean, it's not like Nahiri's work I would have saved them, so it's not really that sad. You only have one mountain. It's just it's not convenient, but this card can be pretty impressive when you have like a bunch of knights. Just say 4 mana free for it's kind of surprisingly big for a blue card, right? Kenny, why do you have so many NA viewers despite never streaming during these hours? I think they got raided by Nasif and it just stuck. Don't worry, it's gonna fall down at some point. I like Gachi. Yeah. Face, attack, attack, attack. Need to block 3 times. Can get any good blocks? Not really. Now here is Warcrafting might have helped, but last game it was bugged and made me discard all my non-lands. That's much weaker than the printed text of the card, if that is what it actually does. I don't think it would have done shit though, brother. I don't think your Nahiri's Warcrafting was saving you this game at all. Those are my spells. I have 4 spells I can copy with Lutri. It's not too many. So I think this is better than Lutri because Knight. This is better than Lutri. This arguable. But it's not been bad. It's been okay. For like gain 4 Angel. Yeah, 1 blue is kinda rough. We could play this. Helps with Lutri. Does regular art cantrip exist in non-foil? Yes, from collector boosters. I mean, in this situation I give the benefit of the doubt to Magic Online before a random opponent from Magic Online because it's hard to say what they meant exactly. And it's hard to say if that actually was a bug or some misunderstanding of the interface or something. So I just reserve judgment in this spot. I could play Lutri, then I would play the Meeting of Minds, maybe. Number 2, not play the Defector. Which maybe I shouldn't anyways. Maybe I should play the second Meeting of the Minds instead of this anyways. Just put this guy into my deck because it's a knight, but... the interface gets everyone. Yeah, yeah. Well, but I have the judgment to... the ability to judge the interface for being the interface and not say that it's a bug because it is not a bug. Like, there is Atraxa as written lets you take no cards if you want to. It's just that the interface is prepared in such a way where the mistake of not taking any cards is made much easier. So like that is on the UI end. Yeah, but Warcrafting doesn't even give you the option of exiling cards from your hand. Well, once again, we can try to replicate the bug, but I don't know what that person encountered. Maybe they targeted a flip throne. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's honestly a plausible situation. Still only triggers once, so whenever a source deals damage to Rona. But it is plausible to believe that Rona would be bugged to work like a obliterator. Maybe they thought Made Me Exile all my non-lands sounded more dramatic than Made Me Exile a card from my hand. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like Lottery in this. I think I like it as built, just kinda close between this and this. Probably like because my 2-drops are good and those scale very good in multiples and are very good in the late game. So drawing more cards is actually very good in this deck. Also more 2-drops makes this better. Can I have some canny reacts? There was a React Andy video from a viewer, Belana Numbers, many days ago, which I ignored and I still have to watch, so at some point. Not yet though, because I joined the game. What the hell is that avatar? This is Zodiac Tiger. Sorry, Stalking Tiger. This is two-headed giant of 40 is. It's like pretty common avatar. I don't know why people like it because it just looks odd to me. Two-headed giant of 40 is this card. For yes. Tiger and 2AG were original avatars, I think. Yeah, this is a pretty old one. I don't know, like, what do you mean by original avatars? But back when I started playing, those were already there. It's not the same art. Well, but it's the same creature, clearly. Bro, I joined the game. Please play me. You're waiting to make me double queue? Yeah, Prodigal Sorcerer, that's true. I think when I got Mono, it had already had Sera's avatar, Goblin War Chief, Stalking Tiger. I'm not sure if it had a tiger. Bites of Paradise, Prodigal Sorcerer, Erham Jin, and Grinning Demon. Those are the classic Mono avatars. With Bites of Paradise being the default one, so if somebody is using that, you know that You know, they are either extremely seasoned or actually very new. Can you make tier lists of more avatars? I mean, most of them are irrelevant. I don't think it's a fun tier list to do. There is so many of them, and most of them don't matter. I'm kind of not a big fan of the like chess or like. I mean, it's good that there is many, but Belba Corrupted Observer. Who the fuck is Belba? Not a fan of the like flaunt avatars or chest avatars, but I mean it's fine. Belba Corrupted Observer. Commander Legends. What year was Commander Legends? $2020. Do I like the tiger? I love the tiger. Is there a squirrel avatar? There is. Right, Belba kinda hot, honestly. So I understand why someone would want to use the avatar. Each of your opponents who lost life this turn, so once, okay. I like a tiger because it has kind of a derpy stare and it looks a bit uncanny. Which makes me think, which I don't know, that's kind of relatable to me. There was a squirrel avatar somewhere. We had a squirrel from Ikoria. This is a squirrel. Luther's avatar? I don't think so. Avatar Derpy Monster. Yeah, good name. Kasmina. Hey, Kasmina. This is also a squirrel. Hey, Kasmina. Kto cię zapina? This one is funny. Glimmer Burn Treasure. What's the deal with this? What is like, what's this like bee suit? I think there is some weird Planeswalker avatar where I mean I don't even have any most of like I don't even have all the avatars, right? Damn. No, it's not very weeb. Trikiora. Damn. It's not JH Kiora, but it's not bad. Also, my opponent joined the draft game not to play with me, which is outrageous. Monkey in the Hot Springs. I think the Monkey in the Hot Springs, that's people like that. I think this is like a popular avatar that people use to express their chilliness. When can he double queues? Okay. Well, I mean, my opponent joined a draft game. They did not. They are not double queuing. They joined a draft game and they, I don't know, forgot. Scurry the sound of human and Vaporeon. So true. I feel like I play against people with this avatar a decent amount. I don't think I ever played against King Darian XLVI. This is an anime avatar. Kinda. Well, not really. You fixing your sleep schedule or what, Kaneki? Gonna upset the cats surely? Maybe I'll upset them. Okay, we free out the draft, I guess. I can see it. This one. The lucky offering Neko. Stolen Vitality. Elivik Tumble Strum. Liliana, Waker of the Dead. But yeah, I mean, I guess we free of the draft, so. Should I post it in the Discord of my PT prep team and say, yeah, I free out this draft? I mean, to be fair, the deck felt really good. So maybe I should. I think I would win the last one. I think this is a better limited set for me than. I mean, I'm not sure if that's gonna be true against like PT players, but kind of vibe better with a limited set where I don't always need to be aggressive like in Phyrexia. I will be one. Like being aggressive, certainly the backup aggressive decks are strong. I haven't drafted them at all, but I fought trophies and I drafted some slow Aztecs, 5-color Italy. Aztecs, yeah. I mean, do you think you're better at cubing than you are at regular limited formats? I don't know. It's hard to say, honestly. We so rarely cube, like at a serious, in a serious manner. Arcbound Overseer is also a classic avatar. How'd you do in Kaldheim, for instance? I did not play Kaldheim. Played an arena thing and I got to day 2 and then I lost promptly easily in day 2. This is a weeb avatar. Ink Eyes, Servant of Oni. Bros, Ink Eyes, that's like the best character in the game and they didn't even reprint Ink Eyes in New Kamigawa. It's crazy. Well, they all have rule stacks because back then avatars were used for the game mode called Vanguard, which I'm not sure anyone actually played, but technically you could have. If you chose an Aram Gem, whenever you cast a creature spell, you also got a Saproling and your starting life level was 23. But if you went with Fred, you get Efreet instead. You started with 6 cards, 17 life, and every permanent you control had phasing, but then you flip a coin. If you win the flip, you take an extra 10 after this one. Crazy. What a swing effect. Alright, if Atsushi cannot kill this battle invasion of Amonkhet this game, then Atsushi is ass and terrible. How has Invasion of Amonkhet failed? Not much. How many subs to do a Vanguard League? I think it's not possible to play Vanguard. Whoa, that's a card? Bro. Well, that's a funky Shivan Reef. This looks pretty cool. I need this. One copy. Da Vinci forgot that Sushi is only playable because it has Atraxa. Yeah, and even that is not a given. I'll play Fable. Invasion of Amonkhet is kinda slow, I guess, for a... The fast cast is kinda lame. Not too fast. Fable. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I mean, that Sushi is gonna be good in the matchup at least. But I don't think I can afford to have two Invasion of Amonkhet in my hand. That's it, and I keep the rest. I think Corpse Appraiser is fine. There's gonna be a creature in the graveyard at some point. So yeah, we're gonna Sushi. Shattered Sanctum. Why is that in your deck? Rose Gangnam Style came out 11 years ago. Damn, that's actually crazy. Right, I think we go with Invasion of Amonkhet now. But play land to play around Quench. It's gonna discard the last card. Oh, we motherfucking Atraxa. Okay, Invasion of Amonkhet. It actually made my butthole squirm once when I seen this. Yes, white red black app. Yeah, but I mean, so you think it's bad to play around Quench? I mean, I think it's still fine. So it's Invasion good. I mean, was fine this game, yeah. Jodred looks kinda ass. So play Artaxa. Can play the Granny Dragon. For a Sushi High, yeah, because we have the Shock that counts dragons. And we have Invasion of Amonkhet. Read it, Derek. Take notes. Now, Derek's gonna read it and say, wait, Invasion of Amonkhet, Battle Siege. He's gonna say, no, it's a bad card because it is not Shouldered or Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Because every other card than those two is literally bad. Don't think we want Negata. Probably want Strokes against the Altraxa deck. Duress, I don't know. It's got Shouldered because she looks kinda ass. What did we play against the first two matches? Mono red from yesterday's challenge and 5 color from yesterday's challenge. Reprint Bone Crusher and called it Invasion of Tarkir. Bro, that's literally true. We carry Quench or GTFO. Hey, maybe I have hairs to like stop. Does it target? It does not target. Harris is so bad. Stroke can be so bad. I'm gonna have one stroke and submit. I don't know. Seems rough. Oh, what's second these? Can we play Invasion of Poland in this deck? Bro, too soon. I mean, sand is not good, right? Laotian Arbiter. It's literally made me burst with laughter. I don't know. Invasion of Tarkiris seems good if you can flip it, but you can't flip it. I think it's not a great card from what I've seen of it so far. It would really like to be. It is kinda nice, but also 2 damage for 2 mana sorcery speed is just kinda low. Why do you have the shitty art for the Reason Reef? Well, because it's white bordered, but they ruined it and it doesn't show us white bordered now. Guys, you sound tired? You sound tired. I'm just trying to keep my voice down so I don't wake my neighbor. Or so I don't receive complaints from my neighbor about being streaming at 1 a.m. Simple. Pani z dołu najgorsza? Nie no, pani z dołu jest spoko, karmi koty. Przynajmniej karmiła, póki się nie obraziła. Więc w sumie nie wiem. Are the walls that thin? Well, they're not that thin, but like I just... Like, I'm not speaking that quietly, I'm just speaking quieter than during the day. Staying the pressure, I don't know. But her bedroom is literally underneath my office, let's say. Let's call it an office. When soundproofing the studio room, I got a carpet lately, so yeah, I mean, that was now. I mean, carpet is like a reasonable way to make it more soundproof, right? Wall carpet. I mean, it's she lives downstairs. And I have my carpet on the floor for that reason. Are my neighbors stealing at 1 a.m. again? I mean, they never did. They never will. Why would they? I feel like we are getting a little bit fucked. Hello, Kaneki in chat. Bro, it's 1 a.m. What you doing? While watching the stream. Should vacuum the carpet. At 1 a.m. Or in general? If you mean in general, then why did you think of telling me that right now? Do you think I don't keep like basic care of my house to not fall apart? I don't know. Oh, bro, I'm vacuuming. Vacuum stream when? Probably never. Sorcerer speed discard. What if I appraise it? Oh, that's what happens. Would be fun to put a GoPro on the front of the vacuum for the POV. I don't think I'm ready for this level of intimacy chat review. But I know that like it's like I don't know, around 50 of you would actually still tune in and watch that and be like, oh yeah, very nice. Bros, Invasion of Turkey fucking sucks. It's unflippable, and even if it flips, it's not very good. Atsushi also fucking sucks. I don't know if I won't change the equation. I can't even counter the relevant spells. Grixis battles with Atsushi is insane in standard. I mean, yeah, this is fine. Like, I think Invasion of Amonkhet looks okay. Kinda. Invasion of Tarkir. Like, it looks good. Like, it's great value if you get the dragon, but you just don't get the dragon. And the dragons in standard suck. We need more dragons to make it nice. It's not enough dragon. So, scammed by Da Vinci. Well, maybe I don't feel scammed. I feel like I'm learning. Learning opportunity. I guess keep. Hiretsugu and Kairi. Yeah. But like then you need to play instant or sorceries for Hidetsugu and Kairi to make sense. So then in question does counter the angel. If by the angel you mean Atraxa, then actually not because it costs too much mana. Yes, unlicensed. Unlicensed. I think he's playing Quench. I don't think he can be playing Quench in his deck. Alongside all the other things. Just a go for the throat. I won the challenge with an upgraded version of the Atraxa deck I topped with in this past 10k. It's really good, and if I go to mini what I'm wagering on for the standard side event, well, you can send me a list, I can take a look. I think Atraxa decks are good, yeah. I don't get why Question Second Mode is max 6, seems random to have a max that high. Well, it's to make it fucking unplayable in standard because the green spells that you would want to counter are Atraxa and Herd Migration, so they were like, yeah, can't make it too actually strong. We can't afford that. Fuck, no lands. Trading. Okay. Bros. Why are you multi-skipping? Come on, college boys. This guy's 2 corpse appraisers, that's interesting. The block was pretty wild though. Oh, I guess corpse appraiser is bad because I have this, that's why. Lol. Sure. Take my fable, okay. Duress. Well, sure. So I assume my opponent might not have duress targets. Gonna take the... No, not quench. They're just gonna play around quench. Okay. If we draw a land, that's gonna be fine. Draw GTFO. It's not bad. Can just keep up quench. GTFO, this. Opponent has 5 cards in hand. And they pass. I mean, kill. If able to spend mana. Exile 2 whatever lands from my graveyard to grow. I think you can chill. With the quench, my opponent knows about it, but what they're gonna do about it. How much better would make disappear be? Rather, how much better is Mana Leak than make disappear? How much better is make disappear than a quench? Okay. I like how my opponent cast 2 duresses, left me with a quench, and then never cast anything and died. So they did play around the quench pretty well. The difference between Mana Leak and make disappear is bigger than make disappear and quench. Interesting. Is the evening crowd much more based than the morning? No, it's the same people. When I do the 24-hour streams a few times, when I stream at 4 a.m., so many people that also watch when I stream at like 1 p.m., they're still here. It's kind of crazy. People just show up and like, yeah, I can instead. Like, yeah, you are. I know you. You watch me. You are an European. And they say, yeah, I mean, yes, yes. So what? It's 4 a.m. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I do stay up to 4 and watch Twitch streams often too. We got a deck list from Erin. Which is in text form. So I can't read that, but we can maybe get into a picture form. To take a look. Makes appear is kind of busted because it copies and you can't fire the Founder counter body. Besides, makes appear with casualty. I don't think that makes it busted. I think that's like a very fringe interaction. So is there a standard deck that isn't Grixis or mono white? There are, yeah. Okay, so this is 4 Armored Scrap Gorger, 4 Blood Type Harvester, 2 Scrapwork Mat, 4 Atraxa, 1 Liliana, 4 Tivar, 23 lands. It's like 5 lands too few for this deck. Can you play an alarm clock sound on stream when the next round starts so I can sleep until then? I can play the MLG air horns a few times when the next round starts. Is that okay with you? Slayer deck created a site to replace good cards with random 2-drop monsters. Actually, that's perfect for me, okay. Yeah, that's way too few lands. Also, you have 3 Diagraph Rebirth. And you have a Volcanic Spite. But doesn't even put the creature to the discard. And you have Tivar. Yeah, Tivar is not good in this deck. Could be better like 27 lands, 4 lands, 4 Tivar for 4 lands. Easily. Sending deck. I mean, I'm looking at your deck right now. Guide for side, sure. For cut down for duress, lethal hunting barrage. So what's the reason to play green? Tivar and Scrap Gorger? Tivar great, you don't want to trim it because we either hit the nuts or we discard it like anything else. That's not true. You can also, like, I don't know, play Tivar and it can be not great. Or you can, for example, not be able to discard Tivar because you want to discard your other cards. I mean, clearly, it's like the basics of opportunity cost of cards. 1 Plaza with 4 Tyrant of Standard is odd. Yeah, it's not the best combination, especially with 23 lands. Might come up that you will not be able to cast a Tyrant of Standard. I think Tyvar has strong synergy with the Blood token. St. Nutritious, I have to say that you have a very sharp sense of humor. Not humor even, like very sharp sense, I guess. Very sharp tongue. Very ruthless. Yeah, but yeah, it looks interesting, but it feels like it has too little lands. It's my biggest issue. And if you like some of the cards just look low powered, you can do a draft We have time to get a draft done right now. Let's go. Get 4 trophies. If we get twice as many trophies, we actually get on the front page. Damn. For 20 viewers. You have a very sharp dick, bro. Thanks, bro. Hi, Kaneki. What's good in standard right now? Well, according to my favorite standard streamer, it's Fable of the Mirror Breaker and Sholdred the Apocalypse. Besides that, Bloodtide Harvester also goes there alongside those 2 cards into the triad of good cards. Besides that, everything else is filler, bad, inconsistent, combat oriented, or situational. Don't forget Mates Appear. No, I think Derek doesn't love Mates Appear. I've seen him play Rakdos a few times. It's been good this game, but it was situational, so. Oh, draft started. Warcraft. I mean, this seems like a science pick, but also just a pick. Is Monarch of the Big Sword good, Kaneki? I find that unconvincing. I think you're often gonna play against people with a braid still, and then like it's kind of really embarrassing to have a sword against them, but maybe not. It's interesting. Probably better than Raiju, a sword. I'm not even sure that the blue-black sword is better than the red-green sword, but... Do we trust random MTGO chatter? Well, I think Nahiri's Warcrafting is like the best card, really. I don't want to take anything else. Like this is fine, removal spell and like a big monster, but it's double color and 6 mana. So nothing seems really close to Warcrafting. I think red's a strong color. So you could follow up on a red card and take the double striker. I'm always impressed by the card when I play against it. I never played with it. Could take Invasion of Kile, but that's kind of a weak invasion with a fine backside. And there's 2 great removal spells. But I think I'll take the red card. Because I'm not sure, like I think it might be better than one of those removal spells. Maybe not, but maybe not. Maybe it's a 5 mana card, so maybe like Deadly Derision is gonna be better to take. Probably I'll take Derision rather than Seal. Red isn't the weakest color. I don't know. Also, I don't care. It literally doesn't matter. It's like you people gonna be worried. Oh no, you're drafting the bad color. I mean, but my cards are great. So what? Who cares? Meran Bend Splitter. What's the best card in this? Murder. Green, green, green. This kind of sucks. Maybe I'll take the land. The pack sucks. Invasion. I haven't played with the invasion yet. Like in this situation, I'm kind of leaning a land. Because I could just play more many color bullshit. Ramojan Greatsword. Ramojan Greatsword on Fearless Scald is some good stuff. Besides that, we have a land. I think I'll take the Ramojan Greatsword. Still gonna have outs to build aggro, but also mid-range. Hopefully I can wield Trailblazing Historian maybe from this pack. I don't know if that's gonna be possible. This is Invasion of Moog. Screen white. Invasion of Kaladesh. Merciless Repurposing and Volcanic Spite. I'll take the Spite. What does Warcraft do? It deals 5 damage and then potentially draws a card. If it overkilled. Well, red draws exiles you can play. I think it's pretty easy Spite here. Even if this card is better than Spite, which is not, which probably it isn't because 6 mana versus 2. Then we're just gonna stay on color. Verja. Verja is not that great. Probably gonna take land again. It's red. Land and we have red cards main, so that's good. The other red cards are what, like Beamstick or Halberd, I mean whatever. Invasion of Zerath. Vanquish the Weak. And red green land to have like red splash everything. I'll take Vanquish. I think it's like the best card. But Sunder card is pretty good. I mean, it's like a 2-drop good, right? I can just play full on Mardu Control if I take the land. Which opens up like many bombs possible to open. What do you think about hiding your picks for yourself so you can get used to PT drafting? Yeah, I'm gonna draft paper in the draft house when I get there for 2 days, so I'm gonna get used that way. But it's potentially reasonable. Discard spell or Hollow Hopper? It's blue and green cards, but kinda shit cards. This seems unplayable to me. Gives haste. Convoke. That's a weird card. Like you convoke tap your creatures to give them haste. Let's take the discard spell. Other land. Let's take other land. Again, I just have good mana. Kinda funny, all the lands were in like Mardu. Those are not good cards for me though. I'm probably gonna take the Searing Barb. Maybe the Pen Splitter. Let's take a Pen Splitter. Probably not gonna play it, but hopefully we'll not have to. And it seems so much better. Okay, Consuming Etherborn versus a red card. I think I'll take the Etherborn now because a lifelinker. It's more likely to be appreciated by my deck, and we fucked up with that pick. Let's take the Island Cycler, I guess. Teenage Allcaster, I can actually play that. Not Sanctifier for archetype. Which one was Sanctifier? You didn't realize the first time that Thunder card always made an incubate? Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good disenchant, yeah. Rankle and Torbran, I guess. Seems like a fine card. Color. Also, I should play a Crazy Treasure token so it helps splash. Blooming Sands. Daily Edition, nice. This allegedly nice. Invasion of Dominaria into the fire. It's a Pyroclasm for free. Shatter the Source, land. Where do I take the land? I'm gonna wheel something playable from this pack for sure. Sacrificer was the one drop Aki's Cap Chomper. Okay, I think that card is not playable at all, so I ignored it. Let's take the land. I mean, it's close here. I think it might be like on the verge of being too deep with the lands. Invasion of Rain. It's good with my removal. Joyful Storm Sculptor. I think I want one of those two. I don't want this. I don't think so. Seems like in red there is so much equipment, but there's actually few creatures. Second version of Ren. I think it combines well with my deck. This is white, which is rough. This is 4 mana free 4. +2, but then you return the creature. That doesn't seem good. Overgrown Past. A good card, but they're only off color. Wrath. I could play Wrath, honestly, maybe. Kinda. Not sure. Don't have creatures right now, it's kinda on the splash. Maybe take another land. Take another land. We need to take spells at some point, but we can take another land. Invasion of Zerek. Ingarun Ice. Land. Vanquish. I think I'll take Vanquish now. We need some spells. Invasion of Morg, that's green. Convoke Dragon. medium. Oh, the land. Alright, let's take the land. Merciless repurposing now. Yeah, there's on the land, but I think Merciless repurposing now fits my deck good. Well, it's perfect card to copy with overloaded Mage Cockring. Inga, land, Zerek, 2 tokens. That's a 2-drop. And I can also, well, just have some idiots early to block with. We have how many spells? We have 12 spells. It's been like Enga plus Zerex in the other pack too. Let's take Bloodfell Caves again. And then we stop taking lands, no more lands. Invasion of Gulgrota. I don't think you have any combos with Zada. Rada. Rada is actually the one off color. We don't have any green lands. We're for sure gonna open a green bomb in the next pack. I can feel it. We can play this as a filler man. 3-4 Fair Strike. I mean, it's not bad. 3-4 Fair Strike is a good blocker. Or a shitty removal spell. Let's take that 3-4 Fair Strike. Joyful Storm Sculptor. I don't think Ren's Resolve is gonna be super in this deck. Halo. Halo repurposing. Seems better than failed conversion. Inga. Some bullshit. We can also play that Tidal Terror. That's actually a card I can play in my deck. Not sure if Inga is any good. 2 C6. Very mastermind. Bros, those are not the bombs I was looking for. To open. Not a single, like, super exciting card. Huntmaster, maybe? I've been super unimpressed by the land cyclists that only get 1 type. I was impressed. I'm fine with them. You can take Vanquish a week number 3, but it kinda has redundancy issues. Because if my opponent plays a 4-power creature, then at some point it kinda sucks. I don't know, I like the land cyclers. They give me late game power at a relatively okay cost. Especially the white one is kinda insane. Take the Huntmaster maybe. Take the Huntmaster, it's close. Ooh, Glissa, fucking green bomb. I think Utah is quite strong. Maybe. Glissa, Glissa. Glissa is so good. Bad of color. Versus Gargantua. I think I might go Gargantua because, I mean, just unreasonable, I think, to take Lissa. I need spells for my deck. I mean, blue cards are what, I mean, it's not the cards, it's the lands. I can splash Glissa instead, I can't. Bro. Yargle and Multani now, funny. You have 20 cards, I guess, technically. Let's take basic small backwater. I don't think I want another 5-drop man. I probably don't want to play all of those cards, but could say that we kind of failed at being five color value because the value is a little bit low, but Invasion of Kaladesh. The backside is kind of lame in my deck. This is a 5-drop, this is a 2-drop. This card advantage. I don't know. Maybe 2-drop. It's not pretty. Rager is good. I don't have stuff to sacrifice, so I don't think it is. But I guess let's take it. It's probably better than the guy. Well, 5 color of splash all, no cards. I don't even have white cards. I have the white lands, they're useless. But we're gonna have like at least good mana. Let's take the intercessor. How many lands we've got? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I think. Another master repurposing. I mean, that's a way for me to win the game at least. Don't like the all 6-drops angle. We could take Rasa Enforcements maybe as a 2-drop. Good with Circle Rager. Eh. '26s. Alright, so I'll take on repurposing and at least be strong in the late game. Your Lancer and 2-drops. And my 1-drops. Other Vanquish for the early game. And seal the Necropolis for the grindy matchups. Free drop guy. Grindy. Well, I could maybe play Invasion of Kaladesh, but it's just a top there. This doesn't even do anything. "12 lands. I mean, that means I'm starting at 32 life. This is funny because this would be my only white card in the deck. Let's drop the white guy. What are you playing in the standard challenge? I'm playing Grixis Battles. God gives his hardest soldiers the hardest battles. And I'm hard as fuck, bros. Inga has like, I don't know. We played a Hollow Chat Scarab with the repurposings. I'm not sure if I played that Emotion Greatsword in the end because I don't really have cheap creatures to equip it to. And seem to to quite work. So yeah, no 2-drops besides this, but not the worst deck. Not the best. Ay caramba. Oh no, I keep not noticing that Sockens and Zaylan actually great hand. Ship seems better than Invasion. Probably should play Ship for the curve, yeah. I mean, no, the Ship is so bad. Invasion is at least a 2-mana card and I have the Stormclaw Rager. It does not look better. There's gonna be no one to crew the ship. And ship with no crew is not good. Ship with no crew is like a captain with no crew.
He's a
That is
phenomenal
very rude.
control player.
Ship crews itself, incubate 2. Yeah, I want to see it crew itself on turn 2. Thank you, Erin, for tier 1 gifted sub. Very based that you did that.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Ay caramba. Guess we have to kill Talia. Now while we still can. I'm gonna play Jolder and I'm gonna lose. Seems like it. Ship to the right version of 24 lands. That said, do what you will, buddy, but I'm sure it will surprise you. It surprised me. I mean, thank you for the list. I do think I have a certain ability to understand what's going on with a deck without playing it, even if, like, I haven't played with it. So, thank you for the list, but I remain slightly unconvinced. You can play Natsushi and maybe Jam Block, make 3 treasures, and then play another one. I don't know. It sounds particularly good. Diagraph counts both sides of the fields. What's Diagraph? Diagraph return, the flashback spell? That's undoubtedly true. No air horns at the start of the match, oh shit. Wake up, new match is coming. We are already in turn 5. If you've fallen asleep till then wake up now. If you have a good list, well, I don't really do have a list right now, especially not ones I can share. But just know that this one probably isn't it. What time is it? It was round time. Can exile 2 cards. Maybe you can hit lands. Can make 3 treasures and go at Sushi Fable. Is that good? Maybe it is. They also have the fucking Plaza of Heroes for this. I can't really not block. Smack the treasures to play this. This is so bad. The turn to Thalia ruined me. There you go. Sexy lady. Wait, I had the maid disappear, which I tapped out of. That was bad. Casa Fliprona. Why don't we counter shoulder with 5 power creatures? No, I don't want to reveal. Oh, whatever. Shoulder with 5 power creatures. Yeah, that's a great idea. Should have just countered the Aya, that would have been actually fine. Too bad I missed that. Misclicked that F6 already before I made the treasures. 5 mana. Flipendo. I kinda hate the stained glass Rona because she looks the same flipped or not flipped, and it's bad game design when your game pieces look the same in all possible forms. Uh, eh. I think I kinda died to an F6, but and a 10 to Thalia, but Capricious Hellraiser sucks. This is okay against Rafine, okay against Ayo. Kills Thalia, kills Skrelv. Maybe it's sideboardable. Doesn't touch Oldred. The shock looks horrid. The creatures don't really have 2 toughness, they have like 3. Which you have to reveal the dragon. Bankbuster's kinda horrid too. This card is so bad in practice. When I made the YouTube video, I said that it's based. Yeah, you need ways to kill Skrelv. I literally have board in 4. This probably is not very good against their deck either. It's really bad against Thalia. I can't play Duress. Sweeper seem medium. Bankbuster is not so good either. This is probably better than Bankbuster. Yeah, the Demir 5-drop Ogre is an Ogre Dragon. I'll do this, I think. -2 of both. Are there any constructed playable battles? I mean, literally, I'm playing a constructed tournament with battles, so yeah, maybe that's a way to tell. Brotherhood's End seems fine. You're right. Let's have those two. Let's have those two. We're gonna have the battle for the sake of battling. Great hand. we have the Tyrant of Standard, and we follow up with a second Tyrant of Standard, and honestly, that's like all. But yeah, I think this deck list is going to isn't going to bolster my opinion on how reputable Da Vinci claimed best decks are. Where's this Tyrant meme from? I mean, it's just the truth. But it's something that's been posted in Misplaced Ginger's chat occasionally. Which I assume is like a comment somebody made, but it says, oh, under top 8 by Blood Type Harvester. I wonder when people will realize something solving the Tyrant of Standard. And it's kind of true, it is one of the best cards in Standard. It's like a great 2-drop. Which is what Standard is always, what's always scarce in Standard. Alright bro, come at me, we're racing. Player, I don't know, wedding announcement. Sure. Talai. Gonna play the Exenet Art Blazing Sky. Wait. Atsushi, the Blazing Sky. Which is like 420. Weed. Good one. Blazing Sky. What is that? The Eltai? Tawara? A Gancho? Go for the Throat, okay. Fraud gone for. You also have a counterspell? From this? I mean, show me. No, you don't. Play Walls, bro. It's busted. Trust. Don't trust. What is Walls? Is that a standard deck? Fable, vintage playable card. A vintage played card occasionally. I don't think it's vintage playable though. Gap deck. Well, I haven't seen it though. Can someone post a link? Is it serious or is it like Gab? Gab Nasifing. Oh, Shouldered so good. Such a great card. Oh, literally, I'm gonna come from how strong it is. Modern wall stack? Oh shit. What the fuck? Shouldered actually was pretty good here. The modern wall stack, okay. Hobbs is each opponent. Yeah. It's kind of nice to play Invasion of Amonkhet in this spot, but still kind of annoying that it's a sideways card that you can't properly read because it's fucking sideways. But now they're gonna have Jolred with the Plaza of Heroes? Bros, what the heck? We milled over a Danik, which is bad. But you can return a 4/4 Danik lifelinker. Which I guess we need to. Right, Captive Weird, I know that card. Larder Zombie, no idea. Lunark Veteran, not sure. Walking Bulwark, I've heard that name, but I can't remember what that card does. Spirit Companion, I know. Either Channeler, I know. Wing Mantle Chaplain, that's from... Okay, I see. That's the Dominaria United. Knight Errant of Eos, that's the new one, okay. Convoke Draw 2. This lets people attack. Ledger Shredder, Lunark Veteran, Larder Zombie. Tap 3 and tap creatures you control, Survival 1. What a deck. Think it is actually the best. Oh, we actually don't even exile Danik, that sucks. Let's copy Danik anyways for the lifelinker. Bros, we're listening to I Love Resher, I'm married to Resher, I'm just in RPG. What were the lyrics again? I love Reshiram. Well, makes sense. I went free to in my league. Congrats. Have I tried any Tezzeret decks for Standard? Actually, I haven't. Bros, Esper is actually decent. Seems like. Sage of Salvation protecting Jolred. Is this like the Plaza Jolred thing? It's actually a good thing. The fucking Atsushi doesn't do shit. It's so bad. The line between music and noise is so tenuous sometimes, lol. Are you mayhaps complaining or you could say bitching about the music? Go for the throat. Sorry, I can only grant you Invasion of Karsus. Aye. That comment about wanting to copy legendaries, you didn't do that with Atsushi Kappa. Well, I wanted the lifelinker to survive. They killed my lifelinker, but I mean, I kinda needed it. I think we die to the Jolred and move to a spectacular 2-2 result. Love. I mean, I'm just dead. I don't see any options. Do you see any options? Not to die, to dodge all that trigger. Do I have any life gain on my cards? I don't think I do. No, 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 I don't. Copy the dragon. With this ability that says one tap, create a token that's a copy of cast shoulder. Fucking chatting, bros. Right, so you want me to use the ability that requires tapping my reflection of Kiki Jiki, which is summoning sickness, and then target a non-legal target, as it can target a non-legendary creature I control. Besides that, it's a good move, yeah. Alright, I am dying. Technically, I guess I can wait, and if they attack, then I can flip a removal with Atsushi, but then they have Plaza up, so like they would really have to fuck up badly. Surge and Sholt and Esper seems kind of neat though. Hmm. I requested this song. I did not realize it was 9 minutes long. I actually replayed it from like the beginning because I was curious. So I made it one times point half longer because I replayed it from the beginning at some point because I was like, oh, what's the song? Rona also quite busted. Yeah, Rona is solid too. Just a good 2-drop and flips into whatever it flips. And then you have Talia on the play. Problem is when you're on the draw. I mean, that's just how life is. I wonder what's the. This is like data that we don't have access to because it's not tracked by anyone, but I wonder what's the play percentage for like. How often is the PT winner on the play? Probably not that often. But like if we took all the PT winners from every PT and took the sum of their plays and draws, we would learn if they were like on 60% of the play, 60% of the matches for the day. Yeah, we can play much with our poor Grixis control deck, which is mostly just lands, I guess. 4, 7, 11, 12 black. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can play one more island. The data would be weird. The game has not always been the same in regards to being favored on the play versus draw. How do you know that? If the data hasn't been tracked, then how do you know that? What a shit deck. Ugh. Let's go. I have 12 creatures. I don't want to play Unsealing the Necropolis. Although Unseal Necropolis with Hollow Charge Scarab can be a late game plan in some decks by itself, but I think we're gonna do fine with the 6 drops. Rankle and Turban. Well, we have to find the opponent, which seems rough. And that's why I spent the last 2 minutes staring at the screen without saying anything. Alright, that's a hand. The Lifelinker is pretty nice at stabilizing after we have not played anything for the first few turns. Ooh, double strike 4 for lifelink. Insane. So now here is Warcrafting. You may exile one of those cards, put the rest. You may play the exile card this turn. It's kind of weird how the Warcrafting type effects, they're not very consistent with how they approach making those effects, and Warcrafting is just the next this turn, and honestly most effects nowadays are affecting more give you more leeway to play your card. Until the next turn or whatnot, but not this time for some reason. Nahirli World of Warcraft, bro. Any World of Warcraft fans in the chat? I loved the Blood Elves invasion in Wrath of the Lich King. Was my favorite part of the game. I hated the Pandarians, for they didn't have the classic Warcraft feel. Raf was the best expansion, smiley face. Alright, I have to admit, I actually never played World of Warcraft and I just made it up. From little that I know about it. This is a pretty good strat against my point removal, but at least the life linker is blocking. Kill the haste giver. I hope they don't start suddenly cascading. Let's gain 8 life, that's gonna be helpful. Fearless Scald, Dwarf Berserker. Played way too much. Probably pretty common for the game, right? Oh, we don't even gain 8 life, we just killed the charm blocker with the first strike, so we gain 4. Casting a spell. Oh no. Much damage taken. Hate it. Ah, whatever. We're at 19, it's okay. Take 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Ow, Curva. So honestly, this doesn't help. I don't want to draw it. That's so much damage now. Caramba. Get 7. Can't afford to cast a guy. I mean, I can't really win, probably. They ever cast anything else? Especially if it has Convoke. Well. I never really tried to like pick this and then try to go like, kind of deeper on the Convoke cards in blue-red. Maybe I should. Oh, Christ. Oh, the mana in the standard deck is pretty bad. It's obviously a draft deck. You silly goose. Do you have anything that you can use to get them? Not really. I resubmit. I mean, self-target creature against make 3 guys. It's rough out there. What's the 1 black black green white infest called? Well, I don't have it. I think I play the guy. Next turn you can play Invasion of Kaladesh and make the top turn into a 3/3. I could also attack the invasion for 2. Might want to warcraft something next turn. Seems like they're F6 thing, so I'm probably gonna do that instead. Okay. This we can kill. Maybe hit a land. No land. I get the backside bog. I've enjoyed despite playing an awkward red white deck with little means for getting its 2-drop through today. I want to draft an extremely greedy GXXX deck next. Sure. Well, if you open bombs, you can easily splash in this set, I think. Splash a lot. Wait. We've seen this, and it put it back on the top of my deck, which it shouldn't do. Yeah, it should go to the bottom of my library in random order, but I mean, I guess we drew it. I mean, I did decline to use that BLTA, but it still shouldn't be. What it is. Put a counter on the ship. I don't know, that's good, but air damage, free life, seems good. And you can make more artifacts with the Storm Sculptor getting sacrificed by the Handmaster and make the ship bigger, I guess. No plays, 5 cards, what the heck. Crazy. Maybe that's a 6 mana counter. I don't want to attack into that. Well, I don't want to play cards into that, but I can attack. Maybe it's a deal 6. Okay, it's a deal 6, but that's fine. So we get to sacrifice the ship to incubate free. I think I can vanquish, or I can Volcanic Spire and keep all my cards. Probably. Yeah, okay, let's kill this. So we don't take more damage if they do anything. They cast Convokers. Waking our Arcane Stream. Bro, why do you wake at 2 a.m.? You're crazy. Crazy schedule. Shatter the source. The source of what? What is she shattering, chat? With her sword arms. Okay, we kept Vanquish the Weak because I've seen this guy in the first game and I was like, what if he plays the one guy that can Vanquish the Weak? So rewarded for using Volcanic Sprite. Two AM is prime being awake hours. Speaking of Prime, you can subscribe with Prime for free and you get many benefits such as an free viewing experience, and access to the sub-only portions of the Discords, emotes, unlimited song requests. If you were a creature, would you have 3 or less power and be considered weak? Yeah. Sure. Vanquish the weak. Sure. Free 5 defender, cool. Awesome, bro. Well played. If you could take mythics out of draft, would it make it more enjoyable for you? I don't know. What about both mimics and rares? I like rares. Like they're fun. Wow, cool end. You're gonna stun my top there twice? Do it. Bro is actually stunning my token. I mean, I think a draft with just commons and uncommons would be a bit boring. I think. So much excitement in opening the first pack at the PT and seeing if you open some crazy bomb with high win rate on 17lens.com or some shitty unplayable rare and subpar uncommons. It's such a thrill to open that pack. If you knew there's no rares to open, then it would feel kinda lame. Merciless reposting. Alright, canister wins. No, stop Oshin, stop him, stop them. Chat. You didn't stop Oshin Eren from completing the thing. That chat, literally asleep chat. That will wake you up. Oh, chat, check your Discord because seems like you got a message. Hey, Twitch chat, wake up. Drop on 2, I cannot pass on that. I like that battle. Invasion of Kaladesh at least attacks itself. Game on a TV. Oops, scary. And they can just play land and flip on us. Terrifying. I mean, sure. I could like play top lands to guarantee play on the next turn, but this will not kill Rona if they have any land untapped. So it seems better to be able to flip the invasion of Kaladesh. And I can have I have some removal for a totalitarian obliterator in my deck. Oh, okay. Fine. Miss Solendra Perina, they loot. Actually punished. Bro, I use Spire of the World 3 2x on enemy creature. OPOT. After this, I lost the game. WTF. Why do you lose? What happened? I said, by the way, like so many pipes and can cast anything. I think they should make the art on Morona's backside freak. Yeah, I did too similar for me. And in this like stained glass version, kinda hate it. Bro, don't transform. Yeah, don't transform. I hate wizards, okay? Well, how did you lose the game? Did it actually bug out or are you just... Something is like not PogChamp. Alright, I can invasion of Ulgraf Arona, so now we're safer. Bug. Well, I'm asking what happened? What's the bug exactly? The bug is just that you lose the game. It's a terrifying bug then. Discarded Ramojan Greatsword. Damn, that card is so good in their deck. Unlike in mine, where it's shitty. Why is the 2-3 not attacking? 5 mana Convoke? I think it's Gargantua time. Oh yeah, Bloodfill Caves again. I used Spire of the World 3 skill 2 times and just popped up on the defeat screen. Well, did you maybe time out or did you target yourself when you were at full life? Did you maybe use your mouse and you right clicked and conceded instead? Oh, fuck. Bro. It damages so much. They only got 1 life though. Left. Well, 1 card. Convoking something big though. Ay, caramba. Well, it's not so bad. Demir Balakwater. Yo, pow, pow, pow. Nahirides. Look at the cards. What cards? Use ability, I'm sure. Then exile my non-creature from my hand. So I could flip the battle, but I think I'd rather just trade for this if this attacks, honestly. Seems better. I can chum block and eat the 2-3 some, like they just can attack with their other creatures. I guess I don't really care about the rewards from the Kaladesh battle now. Okay, Joyful Storm Sculptor in Nahiri Warcraft back. Bro. Bro. What the fuck? So bad. So bad. It was actually okay, but now it stopped. 9 mana. I play the Scab, trade for this, block, take 3, go to 5, draw Warcrafting. Let's just play this, 2-3 on 2-3, 1-1 on 1-1, 1 on 1-1 blocker on here. Never double spell, then play Gloomfang Mauler. Have more life. I think the Scab I like a bit more if it's close. Scab will let me double spell. It's a crime that this Scab doesn't put back the spell back into hand. They used to make cards that actually returned your spells back to hand, but then they stopped. Stop doing that entirely. At common, so it's back to the top of your deck. Just kind of a little bitch effect, I feel, compared. Alright, round 4, round 4. Constructed starting, bros. Wake up. Wake up. Soon, in 2 minutes. Hope they dry land now. I think if they don't dry land, it might be tough. Just with this guy. Well, I'm blocking here. Easy. Thank you. That's it? You attack like this? Kill the convoke pinger. Okay. Yes. Let's get the Huntmaster. Seems okay with the Storm Sculptor and the Thopter token. Well, last seen playing mono white midrange. Buckle up for a long one. What a play we keep, I guess. You have successfully outgrinded your draft opponent? Not sure yet. Well, they have some time to come back, but we're grinding. Hello? Salute. Numa Numa ye. Numa 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 ye. Grand Moff. There's Ravi Sengir. Chad, have you realized that Grandmother Ravi Sengir is actually not a vampire? She's a human wizard, despite riding on a chariot with butts. Might be surprising, but that's actually lore adequate. I don't fully get why, but allegedly it's okay. Well, the Sengers are vampires, but the grandmother is actually not a vampire. Nice. Okay, we won the match and limited. Let's go. Standard. Hi. I said hi. It sounds like I'm stumbling now. I also stuttering, but I also played Dark Creek Shores, and if I draw Blood Tide Harvester, I can play it right now. Oof, lucky. I wonder what happened there. Right, so Baron Sengir is a vampire or something, but the grandmother Sandvir is not actually like an actual grandmother of him, but an old planeswalker who got trapped on the plane by Baron Sengir and then made serve him and teach him magic, something like that. And then she was close in some like capsule for eons, years, lots of time, anyways, and got kind of mad and actually crazy from being locked in a sensory deprivation chamber. That's my very limited understanding of the lore of Grandmother Sengir, but yeah, she's not actually a vampire. Kind of wasteful, maybe, but right. Remove this, I guess. Not sure. I failed this challenge, but came away with the impression that Invasion of Tarkir is extremely strong. That is interesting because my impression was that Invasion of Tarkir is very medium. And the front side does not justify the back side, which I never get to. So like that's the opposite of what I have discovered. Did you play the same deck? Play the Blade deck with Atsushi and Eos? Yeah. Seems better there. And this deck Atsushi kinda sucks. If you have a reason to play Atsushi, then it's better. Will they play Farewell on the next turn? I mean, it would be truly heinous if they would. I don't think I can beat that reasonably, so I'll just not pretend to. Yeah, I could have a Quench and make them scared of Quench, but never did much combo stuff, but it felt less of a pile than before. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You can reanimate the Civication, right? I mean, sure, would be my guess. Reanimate away. I played one challenge with that deck, it felt extremely... Like, the combo was not close to being any good. The combo was just not good, plainly. I don't think you can assemble it with anywhere close reasonableness. So you could just instead play, you know, literally Grixis cards, right? Feels like. Had a couple of new Elish and Shoulder 2, both are useless. The new Elish seems terrible, yeah, seems terrible in that deck, so I don't know why. What's the idea of that, but sure. You sure did, buddy. Invasion of Amonkhet is a very nice card, sure. I can agree on it being nice. Let's invade my opponent's Amonkhet, maybe. I don't know. They still have cards in hand. Seems good to do it now. I don't have a Braids in my deck, so Bankbuster just never can solve it. They discarded what? Sanctuary Warden. Whoa. That's what you discard. Crazy. Gonna crew, gonna crew. Actually don't really want to crew, right, huh? Yeah, you don't want to crew. I mean, not that I can punish you. Battles unflipped. Maybe Grixis Dragons with Phyrex and Dragon Engine. I mean, I'm playing kind of Phyrex and Grixis Dragons right now, but it's not so dodgeable. I don't think so. I think Restoration of Ekanja is a little bit of a lame card. Oh no, my Joldrad. What do we do? How do we do anything? I guess we find out sushi and attack the bottles. That's literally the worst creature to exile because I guess I could copy it. But we have to get Invasion and kill Joldrad. And by Joldrad I mean Elspeth, and they still have 3 counters on this. Well, no dragons. Hashtag shock. Love it. What happened to my creatures? They all died? When there are less than 4 versions of a card on MTGO, do you play more of your favorite or least favorite art? I mostly play the arts I like in general. I don't really play arts I don't like. For example, you can notice that in my deck I'm playing, there's 4 available Blackleaf Gleaves, but I'm only playing 3. Because I don't like the newest regular one. Because I like to avoid the rare hologram symbol. I think it looks a bit kitsch, I guess would be the word. A bit tacky. So I'm 6 minutes down on my opponent, which is crazy. But I mean, such is life. I think I'll discard the Harvester. Problem is I don't really feel like I have anything in my deck to draw. 29, I even have more cards in the deck. Yeah, more battles. Ay, caramba. I lost the game at my local to a all slick forest because I thought it was a swamp and not representing Boseju, and then I immediately acquired it myself because I live for the hassle. Well, nice hassle. I've witnessed a tournament where uh, players got game losses for playing all slick basics because they have a different texture which makes them just noticeably thicker, so they're not tournament legal, or they weren't according to the judges present at the place. So, and sealed? Wait, so you can open them in packs? Or did he just have them from somewhere else? I just saw that, okay. Again, wait, they're gonna have a removal. Support the grindy matchup card. Counters. I think we greatly suffer for not having a braid. Braids. Invasion of Turkey has been bad. Like, it's no way I flipped this ever. Listing Deluge. Brotherhood's End. Invasion of Cartus. I could cut the harvesters, but I don't think I have nothing else in my deck to win the game. Too many counters. Sushi is just literally terrible. Right, let's not play the Hellraiser because it kind of sucks. It's cutting Atsushi. Just have one go for the throat. Pog. Nice. Alright, keep. I'll throw a source for this, I promise. I lied. I mean, I guess I'll quench for Kerf, and because I have 3 corpse appraisers in my hand, but it's an odd one. A little bit. I think I discard Sushi because it sucks, and appraisers draw a card at least. Could try top land, but I'm unlikely to take a top land. I think I just want to cast my appraisers for card advantage. Let's get Fable. Only have 1 black with the duress anyways. Atsushi heard you say that, yeah. It's like in those story games. Atsushi will remember that. I have 4 mana, have the Emperor. So I guess we play the Sushi now. Don't have a creature. No attack. My deck just feels slightly a little bit too weak in every matchup. Sarah Paragon is a card that I don't vibe with at all. It's just so bad. I find it to be so terrible. That said, I guess I can chump block now and exile my Atsushi. Oh, it's fine. What do you do with the rest of my monsters? Lay down a token, okay. That seemed kinda weak. They will likely trade, but don't necessarily. So I think we discard 1 appraiser to make sure that we can fill the other. Invasion of Amonkhet. Alright, I guess we're gonna attack the Empress. That does not impress me much. Oh, so you're Brad Pitt. Something, something, yada yada. Oh, they have a creature in their graveyard. I missed that. Well. If you get a counterspell, can hold it up. Could take another appraiser, could take a land and play the invasion. It's kind of close, I don't know. Let's like curve out. Curve out, well played. My cards tempo positively because the Punkbuster lots of value. They don't have lots of value. And this will make them discard while they'll still have cards in hand. And they're very limited as to what they can discard. They might just play the 6 mana Planeswalker card, and that would be super scary, but. Discard Surge of Salvation, okay. I don't have Invoke, bro, in my deck. But if I did, then that would be pretty good. So. Trust 2. Oh, that's why they needed the might. Sick. Attacking? Again, I guess I'll block. Makes it easier for me to attack. Kinda. Not really, it's the same thing, but. So this fucking farm hunt card is just so embarrassing. How do you play this? And keep a straight face. Like, I don't get that. It's literally the worst card I've seen. 2 mana dry plains. Come on, play Farewell or Wandering Emperor. I dare you. Okay, countered, sure. I mean, I killed. Whatever. I realize. I'm sure your card doesn't do anything, so I don't care. Nice exchange. What do we get? Can get Loran. Serra Paragon. Right, I guess you got me. Joldrad. Appraiser. Let's cast Bloran because otherwise they can get Bugbuster. Nice draw. Blood type and Cathar Commando feel ancient now. They do feel kinda ancient, yeah. They are 2021 cards at this point. I'm also 8 minutes below my opponent. My opponent is trained in the ways of stalling with mono white, I guess. I am not. Oh, the PT is gonna be so rough. The pace of play issues. Let's throw that angel. Wow, it can copy graveyards. What? What can copy graveyard? Are you winning Sun? Well, I don't know. Probably. Yeah, with the negate I am. This guy's probably not very good. He's waiting announcement maybe. Glistening Deluge, yeah, that's the sweeper. Farewell. Adios. I can try card too, why not? I cap throw the opponent, making sure they time out. Oh, I guess rightfully so. Oh, I'll carry sweeper maybe. This, keep the deluge. Have more go for the throat. Got an extra sushi. Submit. Why hasn't an opponent conceded? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh, that's what my opponent said. Wow, it can copy graveyard. I thought you were just saying that in the chat for no reason, but it was actually my opponent. I missed that message entirely. Good question, Count. I mean, good question is just my catchphrase when somebody says something that I don't know how to respond to. And they play Bankbuster, I guess I'll just concede. No, I jokingly. I will not concede. I have a great countermeasure to that. That's crazy, bros. They just play Eric on their Bankbuster on turn 2. And then you know you can never win. Fuck. I'm so deep. I'm down bad. I can't even cast that sushi with cards in my hand. Could kill a token to appraise. Ja pierdolę. If I pass, then they just pass back and they go pow 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 pow. Now you can finally draw that they will not have a removal and I can win this way. Alright, I'll counter them. I don't know. Hello chat, since the stream is pre-recorded, can someone tell me if Cancer won the challenge? Well, it does feel like the deck I'm playing is a smaller mid-range deck than normal Grixis, and everyone just has a slightly bigger mid-range deck than me, and I kind of feel like I'm losing because of that. A lot. Nothing bigger than Atraxa. Yeah, that's what I like about Atraxa. I'm kind of leaning towards Atraxa myself, I was telling you. I was watching another streamer and they played 8 ads. Can you play 9 ads? I just played a 60-second ad for you. I can't cast play 8 though. What the heck is a squad stream? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what's a squad stream? Squad stream? Squad, like the drone. Just got the Doomslayer skin in Fortnite. They want to squad up and get some juicy dubs. I actually do. Alright, let's show Invasion of Karthus. Kinda hate how my opponent just disrespectfully taps 2 planes to use their Bunkbuster with 3 colorless lands next to it. Like, that's just not okay. Shouldn't be okay to do. Yet it is, and that's very sad. There's no more creatures, so my corpse appraiser is just gonna be just that, a corpse appraiser. A 4/4, I mean, I guess. Squad stream is a stream where I am in your wall, so I don't even get why you said that. Got no idea. Actually, no, because it enters as a copy, so you can exile the corpse appraiser. It's actually much better. Okay, that was good. Actually, that's fine. Your move. Sure. 5/3. Monka Giga. And a free might. Well, spooky shit. So I block a guy and I take 15. Okay. Thanks for your feedback earlier. Well, no problem. Almost ready to give feedback. As long as it's during my stream, not in my free time off stream, then that I'm not always ready to give feedback at that times. Alright, so you get lethal damages now. According to my calculations. We did win a game, but yeah, how many rounds? 2, 3. Okay, it's 3:12. 12 minutes past 3. Let's call it a day, chat. What about it? I'm not sure I will stream tomorrow. Might as well play more rounds. Yeah, but I'm also I'm tired. And I think I learned what I wanted to learn, namely that at sushi, like that this Grixis deck just misses all the good cards from out of Grixis. I have no space for, like, I have no invoked spells, I have no Grixis commands. I have no upgrades for opposing bankbusters. I have fewer bankbusters myself. This is deeply uninspiring, and this is actually good. And where's the shock? This is deeply uninspiring too. For a billionaire, Sotokaiwa made many budget deck building decisions in this deck's construction. That's funny. Hello, I'm your opponent this round. Nice game. Thank you very much for the game. It was very nice. Although I think I'm not a fan of Invasion of Turkey after this game either. Do not like it. Alright, thank you for watching, broskis. I'll go to sleep because I'm tired. I'll drop at 2-3. I wish you a merry rest of the day, and I'll send you over to, I don't know, someone who's streaming at 3 a.m. I don't even know. Soda popping. Attracts a metagame challenge. 4-1 standard challenge with Rakdos Reanimator. No cam, little light mic. No cam. Chibidoki. Yeah, I watched the stream of Chibidoki a few times, but I'm not sure if I actually recommend it. It's a little bit How do you say that? Overstimulating. Which I guess depends if you're in a mood for overstimulation. Can raid Will Halsey can get you into coverage again. Yeah, yeah. I've been contacted about Bologna. And I said, yes, I would like to commentate in Bologna. Which is a bit awkward because I also wanted to play Bologna to get my invite for the RC because I will no longer be spoon fed the invites to the RCs through the MPL, but I mean, I guess I would prefer to get to commentate over getting to play, I guess, in that, which is why I agreed. I mean, Will is asleep right now, so it's not even gonna be aware that I'm raiding him. So I'm gonna raid Cory, and I wish you a good rest of the night, Twitch chatterskis. See you.